Remembers? So much time. Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time. And then Nahida won't have... Yeah, guess, come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble. Anyway, for Nahida's sake,
Ah, look who it is. Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
Oh, it's deep, but never mind.
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. Just as... That's when I saw you two all the way over there. Huh? Can't say I saw that coming. Bumping into you like this will become a... Hey, how about...
Thanks, but no...
Sounds good. So, when are you leaving?
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon...
I see. Guess you won't... Though...
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahida? Oh, good point. Then there's no...
Then, I guess this is goodbye for now, traveler and...
Goodbye, Dia. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
Wherever you need me, I'll be there. Leave it to me, all of it, whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
The sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better. What do you think? Good idea. Nahida gave us. Seeking out the seven is probably still our. Yeah. So.
something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story... Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You...
But
And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, as well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice...
you're a trees? Is it some kind of machine too? Wait, I'm a...
Oh, that's easy.
Huh. I think in that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult.
Huh.
No.
That's right.
Huh. First... Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon...
Yeah,
Hang on. This is still...
yes.
Come on.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon. But who knows how long making an appointment... Hey! What are you looking over there for? Huh. Maybe something's the matter. She isn't going to jump into the water, is she? Maybe we better go check on her. Hello?
Huh? Ah,
Oh,
about many. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother.
you're pointing at the...
No people call the and no, I can still see that hill clear. He would skip, but now.
I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Oh,
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our... allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be trapped.
nice to meet you. We were just talking... Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason. So that's how you think it...
I also think my brother can be too talk.
So,
Oh, that. Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that... Where to begin? Let's put that question on hold for a moment.
did all the introductions earlier not...
Hello, traveler. And hello, Paimon.
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake?
Please, don't...
Oh, by the way, we were...
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. Please, follow me. You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well...
So...
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu. As you can all see, two unfamiliar travelers have arrived.
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
So, she's the Hydro Archon? But how did she know we were looking for her?
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration! If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu. As you can all see, 2 unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and his companion, who have journeyed here from distant lands.
Is she talking about us?
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you left in your wake as you visited other nations. Fear is for insignificant cowards. Of course, seeking an audience with Focalor,
Yeah, Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes. But the Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe? Miss Hydro?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into them. You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god? All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything about you.
Whoa, talk about sounding high and mighty.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough?
Is she waiting for us to...
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not...
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina?
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about.
Ooh, I've got to see this.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy. You may consider...
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Are you not...
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Stand down, Clorend. I admire his bravery. Few have the courage to draw their...
Yeah.
On Araneus, criminals are...
You see.
Right.
Why do you care so much? Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean...
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each...
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong. That's our Lady Farina.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that?
Precisely! Now, if you two have no objections, then in the name of the Hydro Arc...
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun. But if you would allow me to interject... I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
You tell her, Linny! Finally someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
Ah, great magician Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object.
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
Ta-da!
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey! When did Linny do that?
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the Traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Huh? You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
I thought it was pretty good. Nice one.
Huh. I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady...
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny.
Performance?
In which case, consider the matter of your trial. But when there are but even the gods of other lands. I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linny and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now.
Unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. You never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon.
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. So, now do you see what kind of god lady...
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny. It sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant. It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine.
But isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held?
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety and speak.
My brother's always excited to make me...
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything.
Splendid. In that... Oh, you really... This is a magical item known as a magic...
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that... I'm not sure exactly when it began. It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the Nation of Justice holds trial after until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people in the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the...
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that supposed to mean?
There are lots of guesses. Others say that... But here in...
If even...
That's exactly what the people did at first. But... in the last few years... Many people carry on with their lives. We hope that at least as a
Oh! Paimon gets it! It's
Now...
So you're the blonde? Oh, thanks.
What's this?
What?
No. The story says there's time. So.
Oh.
All right.
Huh? I don't... Life is...
You should...
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that...
Oh? You already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. Yes, but that...
Is there anything else?
Yes, one...
So, you wanna...
Oh, that would be...
I'll catch up. You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
It seems we have to use hydro to collect maritime flowers.
Let's finish this, swiftly.
Oh, how exciting!
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an maybe next time.
No, wait.
Fine.
So, we're going to the court?
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
Huh? What's wrong?
She's magicians and thieves practice similar methods. Watch her move.
Oh, he's right!
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her. All right, let...
This is the spot where Lindy wanted us to wait. Oh! Look! Isn't that her? Oh no! Did she notice us? What should we do? Should we chase her? You're right. She might also... Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Lenny caught the thief. Yeah, what?
How long will it take us to get out?
She...
No.
I'll be all right. It's just a twist.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least...
But at least we were able to get this...
What a slippery little...
All right.
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get...
This is an It's pretty...
So you mean it's still boring?
No, that's not what I meant. Besides, it...
Guess that's what it's like to be...
It's about time for us to leave.
Oh, excuse me! Aren't you the great magician Linny? And his assistant...
Hello. I don't believe we've...
I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
It's an honor to meet you.
Wait, could that be the legendary traveler who's been making headline after headline in their...
Amazing!
Wow.
Today... So, Charlotte, what do you...
Well, when there isn't any... You can still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle. Even if, for example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days. That's fine and all, but what I'm really after is exclusive. Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately.
You mean the
That's right. These stories are the talk of... If I'm the... Oh, when that happens, I bet...
So, what is the...
That's right. And ever since... But the scariest part... Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case. But shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen. Yes, it's possible.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly...
Please don't imagine that.
Hey, we're almost there, look!
Well, I really enjoyed chatting with you.
Yeah, us as well.
I have an interview.
Okay.
Bye now. Oh,
What a tough job. Always running around and
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first?
Sure, we would...
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home.
Oh.
I see. Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Linny, could you come here?
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me? Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just... Oh, before I forget, the
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about...
That's our Fremine, always quick with the underwater work.
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment?
I'm afraid that's just how it is.
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend. It said that when I was a child, my mother told me Hydro Dragon.
If it's an elemental... Let Paimon try some. Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician.
It rained for longer than I
Was there something you...
Yeah, on the day of the performance, just ride the aquabus to the island of Araneus. I'll have... What is it, Fremine? Perhaps we could... I'm afraid that...
No trouble at all!
Sorry for the...
Oh, no need...
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made?
Oh no,
These must be for Magic Pockets. I could tell right away. No need. But they
Whoa!
I can't say.
Hey!
Why use your hands when a machine?
But where does a big machine...
Well, but basically...
Huh?
Well, I'm not... When a trial...
So that... But... Paimon's still... Oh, yeah! So that means...
Even though I've never... Besides indemnity, it isn't produced...
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away.
You again?
Yeah, but...
Huh?
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop.
Hey, hold on! Before you go around trying to collect payments, if Confrérie of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's...
Ah, you're from Northland Bank, but...
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
We're surprised to see you too! What are you doing here in Fontaine?
But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble. Either way you look at it.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides...
Northland Bank boy, aren't you forgetting something?
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you... Listen to me, boy. If you want your Mora, fine. Why don't you come and take it?
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said...
Hey! That's way over the line! All right, boys, let's see...
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients, you're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
I'm sure this won't take long.
Who's next? You can run, but you can't hide.
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait.
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it? Huh?
Now's my chance!
Huh. That was weird. I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing...
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much...
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? And don't say it's work for Northland Bank.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Huh? What kind of reason is that? Wait!
But recently... That is a possibility. I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some... It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named... She was always quiet and very mysterious. One time, because I had a...
But what is it?
She never explained that. In my dream, I was...
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar! When we...
It takes that
So you used the whale as So why don't...
You make it sound so... But it's been years...
Oh.
Yeah, I'm... Oh.
What?
No. It's more of a...
Official champ...
Yep. In Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, the champion duelists are so engaging. And the worst... Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty. From what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death. So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a
So...
Apparently it's Besides, apparently the one I'm meeting today...
Well, that's child for ya!
Oh, before I forget,
Huh?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel... Besides...
Paimon knows what you're up...
What
That sneaky guy! He said he's been feeling... Well, since we don't have... Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter... sorry. The whodunits... It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially... Oh, sorry about... Lenny said that the Opera House is on the air and yes, so let's go ride the Aquabus!
Archon.
I don't know why you always...
I guess if there are...
Maybe this is one of the
Vache.
What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
No, Paimon didn't say anything. Are you hearing things?
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing...
Right.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
Hey, you're not...
I see. In fact...
It's because of his...
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what?
Just answer...
When Paimon's really sad? Oh!
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotion. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone.
So, what did the voice say? Huh.
Rather than worrying about... Don't let that calm...
Oh, right. That makes sense. Let's go in and see Linny.
Traveler and Paimon, good to see you.
Are you kidding?
But you're actually right on time. The audience... The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations.
Ooh, front row...
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep things...
Hey, Linny! Could you come over here and take a look?
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my...
Yeah, we'll just go to... Oh, these should be our seats. Hey, Traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt... I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Oh! Wait, that's not it, Paimon. Sorry. Oh!
A friend?
Oh, so you're... Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just...
It is an honor to meet you, and as required by...
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Ah, Mr. Linny. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Wait. Nervillet? Could he be...
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Ne... Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Ooh, sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were—
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is... And by the way, there's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now. I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise she may be...
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer. Yay!
The show's finally about to start! They're dimming the lights! The show must be— sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please.
Hello, everyone. Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers. So, both Lynette and myself have removed—
Oh, good point.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. Oh, and before— You never know what can happen in the— A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless. Huh? But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky. Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes. It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do. Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been...
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Thank you everyone. But our magical journey has only just begun. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are, in which case, So, for my next trick, please, if my there are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. I'm sure many of our lucky... Now please.
Wow! Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
The lucky audience member will be It selects numbers in... Now then, let's be... Please, come forward. My assistant will take you... I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel You don't need to do... If the magic...
Oh.
All right. Like this. 60, 59, 58. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll... Oh, and no...
Ooh! Paimon kinda wants to count faster after...
No, that won't do. Come on. 60! That's right, perfect!
54? Why aren't you counting nervously?
I am counting in my head. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
Oh! Alright. You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something.
40! Mr. Lenny, are you all right in there?
Yes, I'm fine. It would be a disaster if we get...
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at... What was that noise? Did you hear it too? Not sure. Anyway...
20! What's wrong, Mr.
I seem to have...
Never mind the deck...
No, that's It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. 10 seconds and...
10!
Almost there now. Whew. Swapping 2 people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7!
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5! 4! 3!
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0!
Ta-da!
Is this... Mr. Lenny? You're going...
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was...
This performance is over. Medical staff... No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the... Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe. Apparently, the fire... As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found. It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance, and there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the...
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linny, is now the prime suspect for the serial
Huh? Why me?
Oh, this all occurred during your magic show. Now that I think...
That can't be right. He was in the box on the stage the entire... Besides, before the show, he told...
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina.
Huh? What would Lady Farina...
A kidnapping...
That's right. I mean you, Traveler. You'll support Linny, won't you? After all... But with... So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and...
I understand. Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric... Are you willing to act as Mr. Linny's attorney and defend him in this case? Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases. Linny and his... The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long.
Linny!
Sorry about everything.
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Yeah, I'm a little I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. I understand. I'm sure everyone's... I don't know whether... As for how that girl, even a skilled and knowledgeable magician...
Which is precisely why we need to investigate! As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible. Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop. Don't worry, Paimon used her own savings to buy them.
I think they look...
You have good taste, Lynette!
That's the right attitude. But with the guards, good thing you agree.
Yes, thank you so much.
Yeah, just... Oh, since we're going...
Oh, well...
The secrets behind our magic are past saving.
I suppose... 'tis... But if revealing... We should go so...
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation team... Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
I see.
Huh?
Come with me and you'll see. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troop, the assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell. This is the real... However, if you look carefully, the box was... All these factors lining up so perfectly. If anything, the more...
But he doesn't have a motive.
Are you both... So in justice, I know there's no... I've seen a lot of cases. And I can... Sorry. Anyway, you may invest...
The investigation...
See?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation.
You're trying to help them?
Linny used the machine... Well...
It turns out that I'm sure you already... In other words...
That much...
Let you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for...
So this is the rope. The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks? Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler? Whoa. Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little... Huh. Wait.
The seats were all booked in advance. Sure, it's not. Her name is Halsey. Apparently, the magic troupe member. Simply put, she wasn't related to the magic troupe at all. That's how it seems to us.
Okay then.
No need to be so. It is of utmost.
When he's still talking to the guard, I think some...
I see that you're if you find any...
We don't have too many... The thud?
Yes, exactly. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bait. I'm of the opinion when the pirate...
Wait, what?
Perhaps the balance wasn't... Oh, that's true.
That does...
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here! I've been keeping an eye on you for a while now.
Huh? You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken...
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
From mediating and I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president. Though those who play by our rules call...
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melu...
Huh?
My apologies, demoiselle.
No need. Okay. All merely That's right. Judging from the...
Really? But...
Intuition. Naturally. Farina sure was... But that's... Anyway.
Sounds more...
Well, what's your opinion? All right.
Wait a minute.
Well, in your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a tribe...
Well...
And why would that be?
Most astute. No matter how... Then if that can be done...
All right, now.
Wait! That's more like it.
Far be it from... You wish to...
You have a point. And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on...
I have nothing to...
Oh.
We'll be making some preparations first.
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment.
Were you always...
Yes. So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on.
How can you be...
Well, I couldn't see but still, we met...
So, it's safe to say... Alright, thank you for your help. We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go see, shall we? Ooh, things are getting interesting, huh? We're about to see how magic is made.
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware.
Very good.
You may spare the
You've arrived. Who's this?
Me? And these are my companions. Would you mind?
Fine.
Oh, no.
Well, let's just...
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of... But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic, remembering the detail.
Huh.
Ah, good eye.
The back?
Very good indeed. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get? Exactly.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the
I knew you'd figure out the 2 magic box. See this flat? The box.
So that...
Once the box was, the audience member would only be able...
Right.
Ah, yes. My assistant and I...
And what about...
I was in the mezzanine.
Oh.
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny.
I mean, we are twin, and that's my...
So that's how it all worked. Wow.
Lynette would briefly, and then I... But as you saw, Cal was in the box.
We really don't know.
If not for that And yet... Could we have a look around?
This is the scene of the crime. So Linny and
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now.
Thanks, everyone.
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh?
Perhaps it was a prop for...
Whatever it...
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which...
Oh! Paimon knows! And here's a broken...
Oh, her clothes are here.
Right. Ugh. What is this place?
It seems someone could...
Alone, perhaps.
But there are no other ways in or out of here. Oh, you're right. Let Paimon right there. Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes, let's head back up. Well, we've ascertained the state of... Let's find a place...
Apologies for the wait.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal...
They believe the guards have...
So the tunnel's become like a secret chamber.
In other words, the...
Charges?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the That's right. The statements from both, to put it simply...
This also precludes any kind of...
Once both sides, then, fine.
Huh?
In practice... yeah.
Huh?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us...
They're concerned, and even if that were...
I'm ready to break it up.
Of course. I just hope...
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together. I mean, what better way...
Just kidding! Just kidding!
What do you mean?
Huh?
Understood, mademoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Wait, you're carrying...
Yes, I must...
I have eggs, sugar...
To it. Please sit...
These three are quite the interesting... And from the way you had these two guys carrying... But you ended up doing...
was a plot.
And I was giving encouragement.
Don't underestimate. Anyway.
Only...
Well...
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is... No need for...
All right, then. However, the magician twins...
Exactly! Why would they do such...
The flower vase and the... resulting in the shadow... Perhaps the criminal...
Paimon thinks that makes...
True, but...
Huh. Could Halsey have secret...
That's right. And even if she had... Nor does she have...
Were we not from the south? Your macarons are... What?
Please don't worry about it. At my...
No, besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others would... Wait, even you don't believe... If Paimon...
Oh, Malus.
Huh?
Making sure everyone gets 3
Exactly.
As you wish,
And I have the egg...
What?
snack time. I don't know. It would be...
Alright, thanks.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Malus, it's time to... I'll be back if I find...
Alright, it's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our...
Just relax. Even if everyone... Besides...
Thanks, Navia.
Best of luck to...
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did you...
To be honest?
No.
Well now, don't you all look disappointed. That was to be expected. But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session. Firstly, in order to incident, could we please...
Yes, of course.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your... You ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands.
Yes, that's...
In that case...
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly... There is no way...
That is simply your hypothesis.
Oh, is that so?
The roaring countdown of the...
And you didn't...
No.
I see.
Huh?
Hey.
Yeah, I'm sure he could have...
I was right by them.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the... Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my found... Tell me.
The House of the Hearth?
No wonder they did something.
So the cereal
I've got a feeling that...
That's irrelevant.
Indeed. Your first priority... The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy. Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Hey, Linny! Why didn't you tell us this before?
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true? Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
I'm sorry. Yes.
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to this.
What should we do now?
Granted. In that case, what is your request?
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
The defendant is—
Order! Your request is reasonable.
In that case...
Well, this is awkward. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Paimon doesn't know where to start. We based our entire not to set the wrong time.
I'm very sorry. I know you've clashed, but our organization—
Right now, we want to see—
That's right. I knew if it weren't— That's why I didn't wish— The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything— Right. You met a Fatu, but still.
Sorry.
Well, you both say that right.
Of course. We've been trying to find— During our investigation, from that moment on—
Is that why you needed a—
That's right. So, after jumping—
That air vent was created during the—
Well, what should have been that voice seemed on the way back. After that—
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Because of that prophecy I told—
That's the only way we—
So, there you— It was never my wish to— But, like I said—
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Okay.
Thanks for giving us a—
The current problem is that if we want to refute the Hydro Arc— Huh?
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
Ugh, that took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention. At this stage, from Linney's perspective. As the countdown began, when the flatbed, he did not realize that finally he used the
have returned to... When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina...
At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective. As the countdown began, when the flatbed traveled, he did not realize. Finally, he used the at this time. So, Linney afterward. Linney... And there you have it.
Does the defendant's side have...
The key to refuting. Seems this won't produce a particularly Seems this won't produce a According to Linney, Linney went to the room. Linney did not take...
Attention! Ace detect when the countdown started, but he immediately once he reached the crime scene. Finally, he Paimon did it! Paimon actually managed to say all that! Oh, wasn't it awesome?
In other words, you believe that he knew...
That's right! If that's the case, assuming that...
Oh.
Well, you're denying... You're saying that he wasn't.
Are you sure we don't need to give this more thought? That's right! Linney, this means that the same clue...
To think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Linney who committed the crimes, then who was it?
Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary The deceased's name is Cowell.
Huh? That can't be right.
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did.
and how he went from would-be purple. No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have... Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. The sound we heard may have... The sound we heard may have come from... Lynn was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The deceased's name is... Halsey's clothing was in the... It would have been tough for both... The sound we heard may have... Linny was not in the tunnel at that... Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave... Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. No one entered or left... Linny was not in the tunnel. It would have been tough for...
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you so...
Look, since we're at a dead end, just like the trick is it...
If only we knew...
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel... And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person just...
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment. The sound we heard may have come... The deceased's name is... No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey? Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have been some fear that she would attract attention. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well. The vase was not broken by chance. It was used to cover important evidence.
Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a...
How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality. Magic trick.
Even so, the truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line, since Cal was the deceased, but given that we aren't making...
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear... Guards!
We are still examining the... We discovered several test tubes of fluid with the notebook in his back. The primordials. The note's contents all... The notebook has... One of these tubes. The notes also... As such, we...
You gotta be kidding! It's something so... Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain...
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean... Wait just a minute. Could that mean...
Demoiselle, wait! What about your part?
Let's go. Just try...
Order!
Still, Guards, Mr. Linney.
Of course. If we uphold...
Right! Like the metal hook! Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that.
The rope that held the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and snapped. As such, the focus here is on the water and not the tank. The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. The water from the primordial sea should already have been prepped before Halsey entered the magic box. The rope that held the water tank up. Now it seems like the hook rope would... The deceased's name is the water from the primordial... The water from the primordial sea should The rope that held the water tank up was lit. The deceased's name is... Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she have... I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box. The water from the primordial... The rope that held the water... Lynette was in the magic box on stage. I remember there was something else. The deceased's name is...
It's Ace Detective Paimon's time to shine again! In the original plan, Cowell would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey would lower, when the balloon afterward, Cowell would bite!
Huh. That actually
Oh dear.
Now, it seems his notes mentioned...
On that note, I shall now invite him on stage to...
Thank you, Your Honor. And we found...
What?
That can't be. Does this not... My dears... Linny did not need to having made modifications that upon his... Ultimately, he not now as much... Am I right?
We've used up all the evidence. Is this the end of the...
Oh no!
Seems I think we've all... I believe this is indeed... Now then, my... excuse me,
Miss, I must...
Oh, come on.
I'll show you an amazing... What?
No offense, miss, but
Come on now, don't... But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a come on, but as the magic makers and stars of the show...
I understand.
And voila!
Wait.
To be clear, I was hiding outside this room. I was just feeling... Where should I begin? Firstly, my name isn't... I heard that Lynn... That's how I make a living. But I was noticed...
Hey! No wonder you look familiar. Liddy even...
Well, and I thought he even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. So I played... I wasn't going to... There was nowhere... I slipped out...
Can a person even hide in there?
But I swear, had I known that...
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
This time, we need to tell... Hmm. 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 Lillian was afraid. The flower vase was... Seems this won't The strange sound...
And it's Ace Detective! Having been selected, her panic only intense. Hearing the commotion, he did not know that mistakenly believed the two broke with no way of escape. She knew that
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped.
At this point, all the...
bravo!
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements? Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
What? Are you reading my mind now? No. I have no further.
Wow! Look at that!
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice, the actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, with some modifications to cover up any evidence, while he also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank. Using the fireworks at the end of he poured the water from the Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel. If all had gone to plan, realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked on Lillian according to her own. As for Linny, from this
Hooray, Linny and Lynette!
While there is much in Linny and Lily, this case at least, as such.
Great work. Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Next, how did you find...
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake.
I suspect that... I'm sure you know...
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself...
We were supposed to play...
And now that you're therefore you...
Yes, our boss. It can also be me. We've been in this...
What?
And now he can only...
Such ruth...
An outrage. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
So, we're just going back now? That's...
Traveler, Paimon! Please wait.
Lenny...
I know you may not want to speak to me, but still. Let me think. I guess. I didn't approach you with any... As for why, that was how Father, who you might know as...
The knave?
That's right. Back when our parents... To survive, I took my sister... To my surprise, before long...
So you went from...
That was how we felt, but... He would
That doesn't seem...
After I waited a long... The answer he gave...
Oh no.
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to... I managed to... All I saw...
So...
That's right. Father, the House of the Heart... I was hesitant, but she was all...
Oh... So that's how the...
She has gained
So...
That's right. Today's case has everyone at hotel... To us orphans...
So... From small...
It's alright. I just hope you can... If you should need anything at all in the...
Bye, Lenny!
Hey there! What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving... Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
Besides! And...
Ah, I see. Sorry.
Don't say that.
Ah, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having new... Wait.
Huh?
Well, anyway, it would just be a meal.
You don't have to...
Oh, wonderful.
All right, then.
hasn't changed one bit.
The tides beckon.
With the wind!
Bow your head. Don't try to rush your enemy.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
Seems like the stories here never have a happy ending.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
This is order. Gather. So soon. Now it's Wind Blade. Can't run from death. Put your back into I see through you! You can't run! Well, ran all you got. Looks like I went too far. The time. My duty at an end. Shouldn't get careless. Gather. I guess this is it. Let the mighty be humble. Wind Blade. Through. bow your head.
I guess this is it. Right.
Quake!
Disgusting.
Listen, as long as you stick to your own path, it doesn't matter what Mother Nature throws at you.
Bow your head.
Where'd it get?
Listen, as long as you stick to your own path, it doesn't matter what Mother Nature throws at you.
Windblade! Disappear! Disappear!
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back? Guess we can rest a bit.
Steady as stone. Must leave no stone unturned. Leave it all to me.
Dodge this! Freeze! What's the hurry? Verdict is...
I suppose this will do.
I must leave no stone unturned. Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid would.
I suppose this will do.
Right.
Time for retribution!
Rain outlines your fate. Body and mind.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
Time for retribution!
No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate.
Verdict is...
Ha! Ha!
I have taught you everything I know. The brightest flames burn fastest.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time. I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Retribution! Disappear!
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Let me take over.
Retribution!
Guess we can rest a bit. should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Motion to compel. Ha, yeah. Motion to compel.
weapons!
Nice and spicy. Get them! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Surprise!
Bow your head.
see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring
Guess we can rest a bit.